Hello and welcome to my 9 Souls playthrough. First time playing. Oh no, my Streamlabs is telling me again my microphone is unmuted but has no signal. I don't know why it says that. There's clearly a signal coming through. Let me know if it like mutes or anything halfway through the stream. Hopefully it's not doing that anymore. Hi Tepic. I'll warn you that this game can be bloody at times. Hopefully it's not too bad that like the platforms are going to cancel me or anything. It'll be fine, right? Hi DJ. Standard mode. Default difficulty. People who enjoy combat and exploration. Or story mode. We just want the story. Standard mode. Are you telling me that the cats are gonna bleed? Please no. They're getting pushed off a cliff? Immediately blood. Oh man. I think our brain is showing. At times. It can be bloody at times, you say. Apparently the times was immediately. Well, guess we died and we've lost already, huh? Over before it began. I forgot to parry. Apparently. Apparently. Hello? Even in cutscenes, always remember to parry. Oh man. Oops. Are they vaping? Yee. I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? A head injury seems to have healed. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. You come running to me just to talk about dinner. Oh right, the flour. Look at the fish in the middle. Are we cooking bones? Can cat swim? There's an invisible wall. Give me just a second, I forgot to do one thing for the people who join on Discord. The game is heavily based off Chinese mythology, but can still be enjoyed even without understanding it. Like I say, like if it's not too spoilery, I'm fine with like backseating, so like if you've got Chinese mythology context that you'd like to give me as we go, so that I understand and that anyone watching understands the context, feel free to just throw the mythological context in chat and then might give us an extra layer to enjoy if there's anything to that. Is there a secret here? Who's up there? Alex is first. Hi, Alex. Hi, DJ. You're second. Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. The exit where? Yeah, we can do tiny jump, we can do long jump. Okay. Camp scroll. Hey, that's to the right. That's where we, that's where the kid found us. What was the kid's name again? A Schwan story scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. '63rd episode of what? You're not that good at the mythology, but you've researched a few things? Got it. You can't enter the tent, it seems. So, what is this thing? It's reminding me of something. It's reminding me of the echoes from Rainworld. So this echo saved me. Schwan's his name. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave. But I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? Huh? He knows my name? A Crimson Hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Wow, you're right. But I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. A pig horse? Oh, I get it. Is this a boss? Boss enemy. Boars. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? How dare. I guess we need that flower back. Oh, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. Ah, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you.
What?
Ah, it's fine. You really don't have to. Hi, Ranuki. Yi, our playable character, is based off an archer from Chinese myth who shot down 8 of the 9 three-legged crows that acted as the suns in Chinese myth. Would those happen to be the 9 souls? What do you mean shot down 8 of the 9? That's implying I'm gonna lose against the final one. Maybe I befriend it. I don't know how the mythology goes. I guess we'll find out. Huh? It's fine. You really don't have to. I guess if they were sons and there's one son left. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Should I check if there's friendly fire? Yes? Okay. That board just zipped out of sight. Think you can catch up to it. Okay, no friendly fire. We had to check, okay? For reasons. And not because we're horrible. We're about to do the bad ending. Wall run? What do you mean wall run? Okay, no fall damage. That's nice. Oh, so when there's an echo in the wall, we can climb it. Have a grappling hook? Already? I see them. You're working in Blender and going to be lurking? Thanks for the lurk. I don't know if this game's one of those that has secret paths. Oh, if that wasn't an enemy, it's an enemy now. An evil cucumber. The playable cat looks cute. They are. Why am I dodging? This is like a parry game, right? The parry's not working. Maybe dodging is the correct option. Maybe my timing is off. Wait. Okay, we have a dash. Is this the parry, do you think? Apparently needs the flare more than we do, but I want it. A crimson hibiscus. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvests will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. Though that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. Xuan is based off of a certain human from Chinese myth, but to say who would be spoilers for now. Okay. So some walls can be broken. Yum. No charger shot? No. I don't know, this looks like a parry move, look at it. I don't think you need a shield for parries. I found the flower. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. The boar didn't hurt me, the cucumbers did. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? That explains the healing. Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. It's been a year? And that echo or whatever it is still back there? Ha, but you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks you. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Not allowed to be here. We wear a hat? Are they not allowed to know I'm a cat? I mean, he's not a cat. We've been in disguise the whole time? Or is this part of the ceremony? Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. Wait, we've been here for 2 years? I thought I said it had been 1 year. Unless we just did a time skip. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Oh, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. It's a cutscene, remember to parry. Doesn't let me. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and to mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. But we want fish. Cat wants fish. I can't attack? I can't parry? With sunrise's grace comes sunset's sigh. Every day a cherished sky. Xuan's been buzzing with energy as of late. Let's get some giant tuna. Imagine a giant tuna boss fight. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? But that guy he hangs around with, he's a bit of an oddball. That's me! In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heaven. There's 10? I thought there was 9. What are these creatures? These are people in masks. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So I'm taking it souls as being souls as in sons, not souls as in spirits. Maybe there's a crossover of some kind. So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. What are they requesting? Vague request.
No.
What the hell are you looking at? Beat it! Shen Nong. Okay. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. You don't look much wiser yourself. What? And just who do you think you are, you pint-sized punk? Curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... never mind, you wouldn't get it. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. I think we've just made an enemy. Shenong, a brawny man from Peach Blossom Village, he is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. Does he have horns though? What is that? A little boy from Peach Blossom Village, he began living with Yi after his parents left. Xuan is easygoing and curious about anything new. His hobby is writing martial arts stories. A mysterious Fangxi. A Fangxi? Skill points? Dash Blast. Generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 chi charges. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Parry. Okay, that was the parry button. We parry, it turns it into chi charges. And triple slash. Medicine pipe. Oh, that's medicine? Okay, so it's not a vape. That's how we heal. Indispensable metallic material for all Solarian technologies. It is the ideal material for object printing and an excellent conductor of rhizomatic energy. Jin mining expanded greatly during periods of war, leading to several ecological disasters. It is presently a precious and rare material in New Kunlun. There's 10 suns, not 9. Hu Yi is based off of, shot down 9 of the suns with his bow, so 1 would remain. Interesting. But we have a sword, not a bow. What am I talking about? Yi was smoking from the medicine pipe at the start of the game and I didn't know what it was. A medicinal pipe that Yi carries with him. It was crafted by the outstanding craftsmen of the Ying nation. Just one puff will quickly alleviate any discomfort. Upgrades and expansions can be applied if needed. Last year my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. Chosen? What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. What happens when one gets chosen? Concern. I bet it's amazing. Pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it. Do they survive this? Fish! You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. Can someone type hibiscus in chat so I know I'm saying it right? It's probably hibiscus or something. Hibiscus? Oh, I was saying it right. I'm gonna sew it onto their clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. Makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Does that mean they're gonna get, like, chosen and taken away somewhere? And or, like, sacrificed? Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mum and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Oh no. They're not gonna kill him, are they? Yi, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. Make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mum and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. And fighting the Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. We have hologram powers! Neat! Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. 3D graphics? Maybe, but the game says it's hand-drawn on the store page. Read. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. Huh? I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Ape Man facility?
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. These excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? Are we part of some conspiracy? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Maybe it runs on a 3D engine for the graphics we see? Maybe. You can do 2D games in a 3D engine. I've done similar before. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yu.
Okay.
Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favour you. What's going on? You mean Ape Man facility? So this is the night of the ceremony. Something's happening then.
Where?
Hey, freak! Finally showing your true colours, eh? I could see everything you were doing. I was just talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They are merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it. You probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Yeah, he's onto us. Don't bother me again. Don't think Shenong likes us. Wow, firecrackers? Shenong sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. So the statues can't be covered up. Like the one behind us? He thinks we're sus? Has he ever seen us without the hat? Who's this guy? Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. And it seems like Shuang Shuang's being chosen. Hi, housecat. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our peach blossom village. There's 3 here. What's gonna happen to them? Are they gonna get vaporized or something? This looks like really high-tech stuff here. Something tells me that the villagers didn't set this up and this was like someone else that set this up. Maybe our species. It's magic. I don't know. Something's going on. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. The 10th soul forgot the parry. Shush. So they get a helmet? It vaporizes their head specifically. Don't do it! No! Oh man. Oh man! Shuang Shuang, no! Go get out of here. My friend apparently wants to go in here. Look, he's there. No! Can't do anything. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. I think they're going to live with the gods or something by doing this. Oh! Are we doing something to stop this? Can we stop this? It's locked on their head. Put a talisman on the helmet? What does that mean? Also, our disguise has been removed in doing this. Am I in the way of this? Not really. Saving them. Everyone's shocked, so I guess they haven't seen us without the hat. And we've terrorized their throne. Oh gods, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going, Yi? In Hackett? Okay. This is where it sent the bodies? Where are we going? Can't go back up. I see lots of flowers down here. Is it all an experiment? I don't know what's going on. Parry and then detonate the talisman. Okay. Huh. It decapitates the ape men who wear it. I guess it doesn't decapitate the cat people that wear it then? Okay. So this is where the voice on the radio is telling me to go to, this temple specifically. Does the screens only show up like that when it notices me? I don't know what that writing means. Oh, rest, skills, and status. Skills. I don't have points. Is disguised all those times in the village? I think so, but it looks like only Shuang knew how we looked, but they never treated us any different for it. Does resting respawn enemies? Okay, resting looks like it gives us back our heal potentially. I see. Just parry it. All the bodies are on a conveyor belt in the background. So these bodies are being like farmed and used for something? Okay, resting does respawn them. That was a nice parry. But why and why would we be involved in something like this? Like what are we involved in? Huh? Sorry, what is this? A meat bag, apparently. I think there's someone in here. Or most of someone. Why? A bloody crimson hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus soaked with the villagers' blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Huh. So it's a farm? Concern. Ow. Can I drop? There's my, Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't in story mode. Why are the people... Why is there a people farm? What happens if I parry projectiles? I've yet to do that successfully, okay? I'll work it out soon, I think. I'll try it. I can treat it like any other parry, apparently. Lots of bodies, huh? But I can't get to them. Is there a people farm and I'm breaking into it? But I guess we cared about... I guess we knew the nature of this place and we care about Shuang, and that's why we saved them. What happens in the background scares you? It is scary. Some attacks are unblockable. Got it. Ow. Just parry it. You're pretty sure Yi was disgusted by his fellow species' actions here, especially after he got to know the ape men? But it looks like they're sending him on a mission of some kind here. And there's more body parts. Oh man. How often do they send people here? And they go willingly because they don't know the nature of it? Ow. I'm not very good at parrying if you can't tell. Ow. I turned into goo? Bad end. Guess I'm here now. Hello? Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy, can that actually work? Perhaps it needs to be guided. Just let the energy come to me and pull it within my body. I didn't realize I was on like a permadeath kind of deal. Just because I suck at parrying. Next, use a talisman to inject chi into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay. I didn't detonate the talisman at all. I just whacked him a few times. Ah, everything needs to coalesce at once and be impeccably timed. I'm awful at parrying. Become flowing water and allow stillness to overcome motion. Splendid. I don't know, I feel like he's our friend in this astral plane. Like, they seem to be in control of these tentacles that saved us earlier. Maybe some kind of mentor we had at some point? Maybe still our mentor? You think Yi is not aligned with his species at this point? I see. So I got a second tutorial of some kind. But doing so badly. Maybe it's a closed system and the tree needs fertilizer, so they kill the 8 people to make the fertilizer. That doesn't make sense. You can just use already dead people. What's this first impression of this game? I really am awful at parrying. But we'll work on it until we're good, okay? Oh, I think I dropped my money when I died too. I wonder if it's like Silk Song and Hollow Knight, or if I go where I dropped it, I can get it back. Just parry it. Okay, I'm getting better at parrying now. I'm getting the hang of it, I think. Yeah, we're getting the hang of it. Ow. Starting to get the hang of it, maybe. Ah, so the guy who beat me has my resources by the looks of it. That's how this works. Yi's Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving a chance to retrieve them after he is reborn. So we got it back. Nice. So there's a lot of flowers. Were we doing it for the people or the... No. It said the flowers and the clothes were useless. Right? Population control? I don't know. There seems like a lot of flowers here. Let me like check the law and make sure I'm not getting this backwards. The ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are dismembered and sorted. The flowers, clothes, and useless parts are disposed of. So we're after certain organs of some kind. Hack it. Oh, that's an elevator back to where we were, huh? Means I think there's a rest area here. Or if we lose, there's a way back. Got it. That's back where we came from. So the statue that removes removes its own cloth is a robotic thing of some kind. So what the statues do listen. I think that guy on the surface knows. Whose identities? What is this? Apeman surveillance footage. Guide to raising apemen. Apemen are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The Apemen originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Haitian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. So this isn't Earth that we're on then. Or is it Earth, but we're trying to like turn it into something that these cat people want it to be? Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breached by living organism detected. Thus. And him? Did he follow us in? We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. So Ruyi, are they on our side? Because they call us a master, but... Hi, Chris. A system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. The pale blue planet is Earth. I figured the pale blue planet was Earth, but it was unclear whether we're still on Earth, or whether this is somewhere we've taken them and the planet itself is a farm. Or if we've turned Earth into a farm. Actions are bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment, just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. Yeah, Ryu looks like a robot or something. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. So why is he here? Warning, apemen have breached the enclosure. Legal Solarian perimeter breach detected. Harvester damaged, system shutdown and repair initiated. So he's followed us in? Is he gonna think we're the enemy? Or is he gonna, like, understand that we're, like, causing havoc to this area? Maybe he will be friendly. Hard to say, though. Old map. I wonder if we have a way back up. Should, right? I don't know if we can get back up to the... The Solarian is Yi. Okay. Yi, Solarian is the species that Yi is, right? That's what I got from the store page. And Ruyi is like the AI. Okay. See anywhere I missed. Wonder if we can climb back out eventually. So I guess these things that I've been calling echoes are some kind of thing to do with the AI as well. So how do I get points? Best status. Rest. Nice. Is this a arena now? Wrong button. Ah! I'm fine. I don't want to lose all that money. Let me get it back. I panicked and started using all the wrong buttons. Whoa! The red things... Little beetles can charge us? Kitty. That's not a kitty, that's scary. I assume red is unparryable danger, like those guys that charged us and like the floor here, so do not touch red. We're a good hacker, huh? Oh yeah, we're the kitty. It keeps happening, I keep being cats in different games. I don't know if that's parryable. I actually have to go pick up money after it drops. It doesn't magnet to us. I nearly died, I think. So this facility was something to do with awakening souls? Looks like a dead end down there. Yeah, it'd be death. Okay, don't parry explosions, it's not a good idea. Game's fun so far. I like it. I really need to work on parrying good though, don't I? How do skill points happen? I feel like I just got a skill point for nothing. Okay, let's see. Swift Runner, Chi Boost, Shadow Strike. And Bullet Deflect. Deflects certain projectiles like arrows or bullets back at the enemy with a precise parry, useful against ranged enemies. That'd be nice. And it's activated. I guess it's a passive of some kind. Passive deflect. Got it. Hey, don't waste that. I was looking for the map. So that gives me my heals back. Hey, there's a spot to the left we could have gone? Huh? Not only is it stylish and cool, but it also helps. That's why I'm practicing it. Oh, I can't get through there. Stuck forever. Was that always there? How do I get back up? Oh, it's literally an elevator. A basic component. Widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of gin used directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of gin when recycled at the 3D printer. Well, I probably don't want to recycle that till I find a shop. Here's our money. So does this ride recycle it? No idea. missed with that. It didn't reflect back at all. Maybe it wasn't precise enough. There we go. And what am I getting myself into? That went better than I expected. Is that like a fast travel elevator or something? Cute start playing as a cute kitty. It keeps happening. What is this thing? Is that just literally hills? Weird. Can't do anything with those. That looks corrupted in the background. Sir? I whack you. Ow. Ow! He does lots of damage! Oh! Careful, I'm trying. Stop! I'm not gonna get my money back, am I? Oh, that refills my medicine thing as well. I do need to practice the parry. Okay, at least for boss fights proper, I don't need to defeat the boss to get my money back. I just need to get to the room. I like how it gives me a full heal and all my stuff back immediately outside the arena. That's nice of it. When I see one of these, I should know there's a boss fight upcoming. This isn't even one of the souls, is it? This is just Red Tiger Elite by Chang. There we go. Are you proud of me yet? I win! Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Nice finisher, thank you. Is that red inside this guy? Do they make these robots out of people parts? Is that what's going on here? These robots look meaty. People for their parts. That's not very polite. That's crazy, I know. 8-man facility and 2 locked floors. This is like a fast travel point or something? Seems it, but I have nowhere to go. New Kunlun Central Hall. Oh, that's back to the surface then, by the looks of it. What have we gotten ourselves into, chat? Oh, let's take it, see where we go. Is Kunlun a real place? And New Kunlun. Is New Kunlun a new place? Because if it's not, I suspect this whole place is on an alien world. I feel like that might be a hint as to our location. Let's go left. Council digital signage. Tiandao Council recruitment slogan. Your first step into the eternal. As the Tianhuo catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project, with motivational slogans, and invited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun. A new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. Panic. That seems like something up there, but I have no way to reach it. Not in real life, but it is a place in this game. Let me look this up. Is Kunlun a real place? There's a Mount Kunlun. That's a real place. If I look up... No, I'm not looking up anything else. The Kunlun Mountains is a real place. And it's famous in mythology. Is Nico Melon trolling? Probably. So the echo is tree roots of some kind? Also, because the place is called New Kunlun, I think this whole setting is on an alien planet in the first place, not on Earth. Thanks for the Twitch follow, Keebs. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the Council District. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Yusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. That's like a full 3D tree. Like that doesn't seem hand-drawn. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have? Glad you've been enjoying, Keebs.
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals.
暗车，
Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. The Fusang is what I've called echoes. Fusang? Okay. Also, I can't tell if Nico is trolling. If you reckon they're trolling, you can just ban them. I don't care. Like, that's a wild message to come in with. You'll need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. The other 9 souls. So, Yi is one of the souls then? Because they said other 9. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that will be a treacherous road to go down.
绑塞球，
But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Safe zone? Huh? I do like how the database tells me everyone I've met so I can remember their names if I forget. Shenong is the other guy. The Tiandao Legacy New Kunlun Launch Memorial, constructed Year 1 Foundation Era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangxi Lia and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians towards a new era. Lots of cat people. Yi is one of the 10 souls in possession of the Soul Seal of Innovation. Am I? I don't see an innovation seal. Unless that's what the word on the back of my coat means. Huh? Just someone there in a weird helmet. Anything. Is this where, what was their name? What was my computer's name? That's not in my thing. Is this where my computer wanted me to go? It was like Yuli or something, wasn't it? What is this? Why did it lock me in? This looks like one of the bosses from, from Haiku the Robot. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Is it a good idea to activate this? I don't know about that. Ruyi, that was the one. Have I seen Cloud Atlas? What's Cloud Atlas? Wait, is that the movie that goes on for like 5 or 6 hours? I think I've seen like half that movie. I think I got bored halfway through. I was a kid, I didn't have that kind of attention span. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. I can activate Scout mode. The Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but it has now returned to full functionality. I can like send this out then? I can dodge. So, I can apparently use this to activate this. Just too far. How's the game been? Fun. A bit concerning in some ways though. The people are being farmed for their meat. Oh, so I get to keep this too, huh? What's nice about this is it gives me a way of checking before I try platforming somewhere if there's like a point to like trying to climb up. Like, is there a hole in the roof or anything I can do? And how do I get out? I can reuse him. Can you go in the wall here? Oh, you can! Which is a way through that path to the left I couldn't get through earlier. Am I meant to be able to read these? Is this like actually glyphs from another language? Or is this like flavor text? Or is this like a code where every letter is swapped out with a symbol? Strange. Oh, that is Rui! Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. I thought this was going to be like an overseer boss fight or something from Haiku. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. I had to jump over. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. Stylized Mandarin. Okay. I wonder if one of those words is re, because it's got like 4 words of 4 letters. 2 words of 4 letters is what I mean. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish. But first, I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2... Pathing interference? What do you mean pathing interference? What are you talking about? Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next we need to deal with the Jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. Jade system? The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. Yeah, they let none of that pain show. You may now modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control over New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out. each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. At least they're not going to fight us all at once. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I'll do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favour. The Jade system has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. This system was developed by the ancient Fengshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Abacusry. Use dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. I wonder if we can ever get back to the Forbidden Cave. Okay, so I have 2 computing power, which is what that's for. I have 1 free skill point. I can heal on Parry, that seems good. But I need 2 points. Let's save up. This is a safe place. How long do you think this will stay like that? Oh, I found you! Fangshang lives! Yee! Phew, I finally caught up with you. Xuan? There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Arnong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
Huh?
Arnong? You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah, on our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Arnong accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. Is that the explosive beetle? I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk, you ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. It's not safe here. No, I don't want to go back. You are the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. Oh. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now, as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. He likes the scenery. I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. Fire is the only way they know how to make light. This is early civilization in the farm. But is it early because it's long in the past, or is it early because we're in space and they've been just placed there? It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there is a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. Did Shuang Shuang and Shenong see the dismembered bodies on their way in? No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay! Pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. I have no suitable items to give. This is somewhere we can rest, right? Why is it wrapping around me like that? Posture check? Thank you, Pony. These apemen are Stone Age in tech. That's what I'm saying. Why am I back here? I wanted to, like, equip a thing. Can I equip it here? Is this not a root node? Core root node, but I'm not at a root node enough to be able to equip my things. So a statue of this guy. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. How in the way am I here? His name is Leah. I don't know you. We just saw his statue. You look familiar though. Leah? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? He doesn't know either. Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. This place is manifested by the tree, huh? Yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. Cycle of Tao? I don't know what that means. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. Oh, so I can travel from the base to wherever I feel like going. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion? I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. You sang the horn. So the horn's made out of the tree, huh? Allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered route node. So it's a fast travel, but only from main base. When Yi was brought to the Limitless Realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Fusang. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Do you think Shuang Shuang's gonna see us and try stepping in here himself? What if I send a butterfly to him, assuming he's still there? He's not still there. Uh-oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Do you find anything interesting out there, Yi? If you do find something, remember to show it to me. Oh! So I don't get to put 2 things, and this is worth 2. Attaching a talisman temporarily immobilizes that enemy. Ah, so that means they can't counterattack me so quickly if they're the one I put the talisman on. See other stuff in the base here. A 3D printer. Ricochet medical mob quell and pipe fire. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. Must be used in tandem with the bullet deflect skill. Increases health restored with the medicine pipe, but slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately. Healing is instantly interrupted if damage is taken. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Useful for battles against multiple enemies. A vial to store medicine for your pipe. Due to health risks related to medicine overdose, vials and other peripherals were once banged across Peng Lai. I want this. Cycle this. This gives me 100 cash. I feel like it's probably worth holding on to this until we actually want to create something else. Like if we're 100 short of this, then I'll do it, you know? I can't reach that. Rui had better not betray us, or else Guangshuan's in danger here. Shanghai 9000. It's not going to hurt my friend, is it? Robot assistant, get me data on this region. Solarian. Loading.
Huh.
Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Rui's a bro? I hope so. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help. Service. Help. Guide. Bro, you don't see. Look, they're drawn on. Oh, you do see. But I keep worrying I'm like in the way, but like I feel like I'd be even worse in the other corner. Solarian, Shanghai 9000, cooperate. Give me map data, give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000, collect. Each zone, map data, chip. Shanghai 9000, analyze, map, show you. Help, hack, read, resources, information. You win, I win, we win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000, 1 for each zone. 1, Shanghai 9000, 1 map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. A broken assistive robot. Unlike the other robots, it seems to be performing some other tasks. He wants to know the world, I guess. Left side should be good. Left side's how he got out. Or how he got in the first place. We have some more things to do. Talisman attacks can hit extra people. Does that mean we apply more than one talisman at a time? They won't be frozen though, so I'll need to make sure it's a good attack before I try exploding it. What's up with this chest now? Is there anything with this? So the dodge button makes me think they can, like, proper attack me. Hey, can we get to the roof? Is there a way up there from here? If there is, we could easily drop back down. Yeah, the dash move only works when we're on the ground, not in the air. Doesn't seem to be a way up. Leah, was it? If that's Leah, is that the second word here? 4 letters. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kwafu. That damn bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the Cent Core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. An ally? If there's 10 souls and we're one of them, and the mythology is Yi defeats 9 other souls in mythology. If this goes anything like the mythology, I don't think he's going to be an ally for long. If at all. Somehow. So like, how do I activate that, like, fast travel thing from here? Do I need to, like, go to my items, maybe? Yeah, the Fusang Horn. How do I use that thing? Missing something, aren't I? Or is it resting that lets us do it? Or is it a skill of some kind that lets us do it? I don't see a skill that's... Enhanced full control? 5 charged Chi Blast. Sounds strong. Did I find any map things yet? No. You don't think I have any core... Oh, I was thinking like every one of those like respawn points was a place. So I guess a core node is something different than those. Okay, well, which way shall I go? I think I want to go left. I remember there was a spot here, it looked like I could send my guy. Also, I just want to see what's up here. That's me. It doesn't. Remember, I came up this elevator and I couldn't get this door open? Should be able to do this now. Useful friend. Council tenets. The 10 tenets of the Council. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. Hey, insight's apparently our deal, and there's 10 of these. Coincidence? The Tiandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. Chosen annually? Do they swap around every now and then? Range. Like it's guarded from the right. I can't dodge through that. Rude. So that just shoots at me, huh? Well... let's go left. Let's see where this leads. Cat. A statue. Range. Nothing I can do there. So the 10 souls are chosen annually? How does that work? Let's go this way. Let's not go this way. Is this a different area entirely? The map no longer joined in then. More things to fight. Potentially. As long as they're not like all immune like whatever things I just saw there. Big elevator. Ha, I got them both with my new ability. We're pro, right? We're pro now. Why is there... On the top left, you see where my heart is? What's that? Oh, that's gotta be my XP, doesn't it? The ring around the heart. It's the green bar's my health. I can't touch that. I keep thinking those are like points I can like pull through, but they're not. The elevator could have come down here all along, huh? Why didn't it? Just... I need a health location soon. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is a good idea of where to go, isn't it? Definitely go through here. Oh, that fell on the red. That's no good. I only get 2 heals at any time. It's not like I can spam heals like in Silk Song, where I can just heal more and more the more damage I do. But yeah, we gotta get real good at these parries and dodges. Mostly parries though. It got me. Why does it keep getting me? What does this tree want from me? I wanted to heal, but now we're astral projecting or something. Oh, it did heal me. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. I'll call it the Tai Chi kick, but then perhaps it's too early to give it a name. Could I have done that all along? It doesn't look like I've got a new ability. Maybe oh no, there it is. Tai Chi Kick. Press the button in midair. Bounce off New Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas or explore new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, you can use Tai Chi Kick to inflict internal damage to them. Okay. Make a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. That'd be good against ranged enemies. Trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. Leverage the power and dissipate the flow. That's the key. Is this like a master or something? I wonder if it's someone we... If Leah was someone we met before, but like we got some kind of brain damage after the incident at the start of the game when we fell off the cliff. To think that the green Chiora was visible all along. Oh, I need a jump to do that parry. If they're red and green.
Oh.
Expose the flow of chi to make it suit your ends. I want to go into my settings real quick. So I want everyone to be able to enjoy this, right? Like, red becomes orange and green can become blue. That'll probably make people's enjoyance of this happen more, right? Orange and blue is better colors for such critical things. Now everyone can tell. Otherwise it'll all look red or it'll all look green. That's a common color blindness. Orange and blue. Tai Chi Kick. Now everyone can enjoy it. Anomalous root node. Root node system error message. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Fangxi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery even for modern Solarians. But it's not like a HUD node that I can fast travel to, is it? Pavilion? Pavilion's back home, right? Maybe I can travel to this one. Hey, I want to go down. And this way. Ow. Ow! Well, that went south quick. Well, these are still green, aren't they? The platforms. I think I can only go from external nodes to the pavilion. That would make sense. wonder what's up with these. I always called them roots, but they're not roots, are they? Hello? This is the 8-man facility? Did I go in a big circle? I did, didn't I? The thrusting attacks seem like ones able to be countered with the Tai Chi kick. I did the Tai Chi kick on them, didn't you see? I did it. That was when I jumped over them and it staggered them for a second. Wonder if that gives me more options here, huh? Yeah, that's our home. Trees in this section. Yeah, away there. It's pretty close. I'm just going to check here and see if Tai Chi kick is away past this guy that had the shield. I'm even remembering the spot correctly. I'm not. Doesn't help. The unstable route node probably is where I'm meant to go, but I want to explore. I never went down there. I'm exploring. There's probably new stuff for us to find. New abilities or something. We just got like spin kick. Now we can pogo. I never came down here. I was looking the other way first. Rude! Whoa! Ow. Ow. Stop that! Oh, I was using the wrong button. That would be why my parry wasn't working. I was using the kick button. You know, like a fool. Remember to parry with the parry button? Oh, and not the punish after parry button. Yeah, I know. I was using the punish button. Ow. I'm alive. Ow. We don't talk about that. I don't think there's anything down there. I guess there's something down here. I might have been pushed down. There's no coming back from this, is there? Hello? Elevator. Where am I? Which place? Is there anywhere here I can heal? Because I want to try going back through there. Yeah, that's the way through to the other spot I couldn't get on the left. We were right there. Probably heal in here, but we'll probably need to fight the enemies again. It's good practice. Look, we've almost got level 2 experience points to spend. Almost. Last node. I don't think that's something I want. Okay, so it's literally a way between here and wherever I literally came here from. So I don't get to choose anywhere to go. It just basically means my hub is accessible from anywhere and it can put me back where I came. Which is nice, actually. Less useful than a fully fledged fast travel, but nice that whatever's there we can come back to when we need. Ow! Oh man. This guy's hard to fight. Oh, it looks like when I drop my stuff, I drop my experience too. We need that back. Just to parry them. Damn it, Alex, I'm trying! I really am trying, okay? Oh, that's why it hurts, huh? No! My monies! Whee! Now to find if the bulk of my money's still there, or if it's literally just whatever I picked up in the meantime. All the people before it practice parrying? I don't know what you mean. It's not just that, it's also that he kind of like does all our health and damage. Come on, I parried that. Yeah, I'm sure I had more money than that, didn't I? And more experience. We lost it. We lost it all, didn't we? Was it worth it? Standard component, widely used in processors. Oh, I've had one of those before. Another one. I'm on like 1 HP. That's all we need. Okay. Yeah, if I parry. Shush. So mean. Expecting there's probably a chair somewhere near here, right? Hopefully. Galactic dock sign. More points towards my space theory. Galactic dock. Attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic dock is a space dock built by the Council on New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yuanbao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. No interstellar travel. Maybe it is Earth then. See, I told you 1 health was all I needed, but what's that purple in the top left? That seems dangerous, whatever it is. Absorb, okay. Cow fruit. Excuse me, what? When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Oh, can I eat it then? Hell fruit. Oh, we have 2 skill points actually. Oh, so picking it up gave me a skill point. Okay. Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. I wonder if that's just automatic or if I actually need to stand still for it to happen. I get through. Strange place. I guess that in the background leads to space or something. I thought we were like underground though, so that's kind of odd. Unless the whole planet is a spaceport of some kind, and the surface is just the farms built to resemble Earth. Hey, we found spaceships. Dropped down last time. Oh, there's a zoom out button. World map? Okay, there we go. There's 3 spots we can go. I think we want to go down here. In here before, but there's some paths we haven't taken. So I'll be back in just a second. I hope you've been enjoying the stream, and I'll see you soon. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Just need to grab some water. My water ran out. Is it? Cat. I need to find an enemy to fight. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Toby. I need to find an enemy to fight because I need to see what this new ability we just got does. Like, do I need to do something particular to heal, or can I just parry and then just the healing over time happens, like on its own? I should probably like scout before I just jump into a pit, shouldn't I? Oh, this is the elevator. I remember this. The elevator's at the bottom, and there's definitely no fall damage. How far down do I want to drop? Because if I want to take one of the side paths before I hit the bottom. I want to hit the bottom. Perfect. Oh, this just connects to that checkpoint. That connects, I never noticed. Do I want to rest? Not really, my health's pretty good. What about that path to the right? Ow. Did I ever go across here? Wait. This counts as a successful parry? No, it doesn't. What am I doing? Just heal. They're shielded. The parry's the only way I can do damage. The game's punishing me for turning it into a brawl. Parry the statues? That worked? We're rich. The 4 treasures of the study. Please tell me I remembered to unmute. Yes, I did. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. An ancient writing tool, calligraphy is transformed into a traditional art, with emphasis being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. There's some kind of way of... It's a pen and ink set, basically. Elevator? Machine transporter? What's it do? It turned out that Parry was the answer for the statues. Shush! Parry doesn't solve everything, okay? Okay. So wait, this is only making sure that... Either this is just to teach us that, or it's making sure that we have this... have the Mystic Nymph before we go this way. Probably both, actually. I want to go up or down? I kind of want to go down. Down looks like it's a secret zone. How to ride the elevator like a gremlin. You're an enemy! But they're running from me? Am I the bad guy here? He teleported? Maybe I should have whacked on him harder. What was that? I was trying to be nice. He seemed scared. Probably would have given me heaps of treasure. I wasn't dodging. He didn't attack at all. Unless you're referring to the red guy. Red means you can't parry them. Hold on. Coming signal. It's Kwafu. So that's the one you might be able to make some kind of alliance with. Don't know how long that'll last though. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation, or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Huh? Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. If I rest, is that guy in the bottom right going to come back? I hope so. I hope he wasn't like a one chance to get some extra gold and he's gone now because I didn't whack him hard or fast enough. Damn it. Please go down. I like how you can also just get money by whacking random things. There he is! Let's get him quickly this time. That's a lot of money. Popa trade? I don't know how to say that word. Increases Jinn collection radius, allowing for the collection of Jinn from even farther away. Waste not, want not. That's the magnet! Coin magnet. But I have no room for it unless I can upgrade that at some point. Can I upgrade it? Is that something I have to like pick from my skill tree? Doesn't seem it. Unless this is it. Key charge capacity. Increases damage inflicted by bullet deflect. I think that's what we'll go for next. How expensive is it? Because that's getting far down the tree. I think they get more expensive the further you go. That's two. Oh no, it's still just 2 points. Yeah, I want that one. Rui was wanting us to make friends with this guy. Was his name Guang or something? He thinks we're in some kind of crude disguise? Strange. There's a pyramid in the background of this room. This is the control core they were talking about? Why can't I go in? Maybe it's something I need to hack in first. This is bad. I'm just gonna go back and rest. Okay, do the other button when that happens. Got it. My parries are awful. What's wrong with me? Ow! I trick any of them to dropping down? No, I need to go up there and fight all three if I want my money back. No, I don't like this. No! I meant to parry so many of them at once. How? I'm lucky to parry one of them. Like that, I guess. Yeah, let's go left. The weird code. Ooh. Bottom right was blocked. Bottom left was blocked off, wasn't it? Let's rest while we can. Good practice for fighting these guys. Looks like if my parry timing is awful, it temporarily damages me. But if I don't take more damage, it heals. But if my parry timing is good, it does heal me. Cannot get the timing down on some of these. I feel like I'm not very good at this game, I don't know. Oh, this would have been an easier angle to approach from, wouldn't it? At least they're not surrounding me if I came from this angle. Heal, please. Oh! It's not an imperfect parry that's doing me damage and then heals it back. That's the upgrade I got. It's because I parried that I heal, but it being a bad parry means I took damage in the first place. That's literally the upgrade I got in action. Can I heal more? I think it only heals damage I've immediately just taken. Okay, let's go across that bridge we opened. There's a dog on this bridge I gotta watch out for. I can not parry them for the life of me. They just charge and sometimes they run through. It feels like if I parry they run through me. No, I was in the air! Parry better? I'm trying. So mean. Is that better parrying? Are you happy now? Parry better. wonder if I should be able to read those symbols. Down or left? Let's go left. Another elevator thing. Can I read the sign to see where it takes me? I guess the spot we just were wasn't the core proper? Is my microphone still working good? Ang, how are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age and I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Corruption? Memory. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks. They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Hung and Yi. Okay. It's Hung, not Hang. Got it. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry. One day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns. Is that where they store all the body parts, blood, biofuel? I hope not. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The colour of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer. You knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Why are they calling now of all times? They could have called like any point in the last 2 years, right? They trying to lure me somewhere? What's going on? Oh, not another of these guys. Anyone but this guy. Ribosomes are a minute particle consisting of RNA and associated proteins found in large numbers in the cytoplasm of living cells. They bind messenger RNA and transfer RNA to synthesize polypeptides and proteins. What's that got to do with anything? That's not the word they were saying earlier. They said rito, not ribo. They weren't saying ribosomes, they were saying like ritoplasmic or something. Don't see what that has to do with anything. Bad. I'm gonna respawn in the last room or something, aren't I? Which way do I want to go? Doesn't matter, by the looks of it. I do want to clear the enemies out though. Back to the platform. No! 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 We're all the way back here! No! Maybe you misheard me, maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. I thought it was ritoplasmic, not ribosome. Unless they're like related words and I'm just being silly. Wait, why am I picking it up from here? Is this an arena or something here? I didn't notice. Guess it could be an arena. Glad we picked that up. There was like over 1,000 money in that thing. That's a long message. According to Google, rhizomatic describes something that spreads in a non-hierarchical, decentralized and interconnected way, like a traditional vertical tree-like structure. Terms often used in philosophy, particularly in relation to the work of Deleuze and Guattari, describe models of thought and organization that emphasize multiplicity, continuous connections, and the absence of a single fixed center of origin. Hold on. That's got me thinking now. Do those batteries have anything to do with the Fusang, the tree? It's like the batteries are structured like a tree in some fashion. Shoot me. Hack the chest, yes. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation, however damage will still be taken. Gripping this jade will make you fearless in battle. Interesting. So like we can always punish them, but they can punish us for punishing recklessly. Without cancelling our punishment. Got it. Is there a path I missed down there? What opens this? I wonder if it goes from the left or the right. There's more than one pyramid. Is that my map friend? Over on the left here? What are you doing here? Shanghai 9000. I see you! And there's a fish in them! Wow, hello sir, hello sir. This one doesn't have the art on them. I wonder if it's another model and this is what they're like when they're not broken. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know, don't say anything, I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there, take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Yeah, Rhizomatic does sound similar to Fusang if that's what it means. Where is the Sol in charge of this zone? What? Do you have business with Lord Kwafu? If you're going, count me in. Oh, I'm sorry, please stop glaring at me. Lord Kwafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Is that this? His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumour has it that, due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. You have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. Give me a status report on this region. Alright, okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at a minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zunan, Zhaonan, Daya, and many other generators are no longer connected. They have a funny fish, don't they? Look at that fish. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time, estimate failed. I wonder if that's why the one we've got wants the maps, if that's going to like repair them in some fashion. Because they seem to be map robots or tour guide robots. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Didn't I? I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice. It's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. If you won't share, I'll just crack your head open and access it myself. We're making friends here. What? Are you threatening me? This is just like a movie. How exciting! They love it. Are you going to beat me senseless in a dark alley or threaten to take away my stock options? I can't wait! Since I'm being threatened, I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll talk. I'll say anything. There's a backup control room right below where we are standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting. What, leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? The friend options. Wow, 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 what are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you. Ah, but I'll be shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for gin? I can make a copy for 400 gin. Pay 400 or forcibly remove? Damn. I'll pay them. Woohoo! Amount received. I'll get you a copy of my map data chip at once. I don't want them to shut down, they're friendly. Memory chip containing map data of the power reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The power reservoir is very well organized due to the insistence of its administrator. All wires run in parallel and do not cross arbitrarily. So Kwafu's good at managing this place then, huh? Not enough power to activate the light bridge. But he's in there. Back of everything. So the destination is somewhere beneath us. Open this. Huh, who's that? Why does he look like that? Some kind of demon? Where's that weird noise coming from? That's the question we're asking. Okay. A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. Look at this guy. Alright. And swap to the other side if you think the other side would be better. Hard to tell sometimes. Chi-Yu. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? You recognize this dude? Is he from another game or something then? What's your model? Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chi-Yu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift, for more than spring allows, there is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace... Oh, I am bereft of gin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need gin? Gin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humours. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh, I have travelled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures. But without gin, welding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. He's a trader! If you have gin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Why does he look so scary, though? A lot of things, and I don't have that much money. want a computing unit, honestly. Unless I want something like this. Could get both. A dragon whip. The tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. It spreads its poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. Yeah, I'll take that, whatever that's for. A computing unit. Oh, he sells more than one computing unit? Whoops. If you see something that catches your eye, I'll provide you with a price. I'd part with these treasures for just a bit of gin. Feel free to browse. I have room for the magnet. Gates. Have magnet. Back to the pavilion. I don't know how I'm going to get through that door to the right, though. Didn't see a way through. Now, I have a gift for you. 4 treasures of the study. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. He learns to use pencil. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Ah, now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mum, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Chat, posture check for everyone, right? Okay. You can write now. They're having to use charcoal. Thank you, thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data for you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust. Between people. Simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Okay. You heard my back creaking with that posture check? What do you mean? My back wasn't creaking. So... what did that even do for me? Did the map do anything? Was that map for somewhere else? Things are going pretty good, thanks, Bomber. How are you? Yeah, I don't know how to use this thing. Do anything for my map? Did I get ripped off? Map. Health Thief Jade. Recovers some health after a successful Shadow Strike. I don't think I have Shadow Strike. Totally unrelated. The Yellow Emperor in Chinese myth goes by the name Xuan Yuan. Didn't I play a game that was called Xuan Yuan Sword at some point? I guess I can go down here now and I couldn't before. I think it's the map data that did this or something else. Ooh, this is the room they were saying I should go into. My microphone hasn't cut out at all today, right? Hoping the changes I did fixed it. That was a big hack. I guess we've powered it up now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, really. Good to get across, but what's the power going to go towards? Could be anything. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely, now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Eh? That's snark. Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Ow. Ow! Pain. Ah, this was a checkpoint? Nice. I'm glad. Note for future, big sword hurts. We're winning? Kind of. Just in time. So that was the way back through then. I don't know what the map data was about. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I get through there from this side. Is there an entrance over here somewhere? Why did I fall? I don't have the health for this. Why did I come here? So even when I died, I dropped one of these things too, didn't I? I had a flare and a tower fruit on me. I want more computing units. I don't know what this is meant to do, but I bought it. Necroceps, the corpse of an insect that died from a parasitic fungus. The fungus hijacks the insect's nervous system and will keep it moving even after the insect has died. Alien cordyceps? Okay. Weesang. The roots and stems of this alpine plant resemble a person and is rich in toxic alkaloids. A single root can down a giant. Ball of flavor. I probably can enter the hollow bridge. I was looking for a way up on the top left, but I couldn't find a way to jump. Or to open the door from the other side. Ball of flavor. Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to the excess amounts of bacteria present during fermentation. Those don't look like good flavors. Hey, I'm getting better at parries. See, at least we're healed this time before we meet the guy in there who's probably going to be a boss fight of some kind. You'll warn me? Oh, I'm fully healed now, aren't I? Mostly. Healed enough. Wow, it's you again. Seeing you makes me so happy. I'm so excited. Goodbye. What? Leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? Oh, come on. They wanted to come in, didn't they? I think that's their robot there. Radiant Pagoda Control Panel. Radiant Pagoda System Notification. Operating mode, storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored, 95%. Look in the top right, those look like roots and stuff. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Sol Quafu made meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project. The Sol Quafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections. I think is what we're seeing in the top right. Many power up big things at the top. Linked up Kunlun's various power plants and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. It is here. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. I also noticed 10 dots, and it looks like... Is that like 10 solar panels pulling the power from the sun into the pyramid? Like I didn't need the heal from out there. There's one in here. What's the worst that could happen? That's a robot. That's not who I'm looking for. Defense mode activated. Some kind of centaur bot? It's huge! General Ying Zhao. Ow. 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 Oh man. And you haven't even found one of the souls yet. This is just a robo guy. Should have seen the floor. Looked like the red platforms coming in, shouldn't I? Yeah, look, when we die, there's a flower. I feel like we did better the first time. Chat, we're getting less skilled the further we go. He combos me so much! That's the yeast tail fruit. Does that mean I'm not the only one with unlimited lives? If the other souls have unlimited lives? Can I do much dodging in this game, or is it more parrying? If it's red, you have to dodge it. If it's white, you can parry it. So you look at the sparks that come off the attack. But you gotta get the timing good, and I'm not good at that. Oh, this is fun. I totally know what I'm doing. Ow. It's over. Do I win? It's still alive. It's still moving around. What's going on? I win, right? I win, right? Oh no. When he goes blue and red, I have to do an air parry. Ow. Ooh, I only just dodged that. Oh, I thought I did the air parry. The air parry, you kind of gotta do like a pogo on top of him to do it. Oh, there's a stage 2. What I like about this boss is you can play so badly and they can just like kill you in just a few hits. So you actually do need to do the fight well. And that mark I keep putting on them, if you're not aware, the mark you put on them, you can only do that like explosion damage after a successful parry. You can't just do that whenever. I think the best way to do this is don't heal until they go to stage 2. Save our heals. Maybe both heals at once if our health is low enough. Thought I parried, come on. Ow. Ow. Don't like when the flower's on the far side of the room, it makes it hard to get back. This is working, right? That's our last heal. This is the air parry. It's a spin. It's meant to be a kick of some kind. Thought they were going to do the charge attack. It's hard to tell if the red attack is going to be the blue parryable one. It's hard to tell. We're getting better though. We have a heal spare, but I don't think this fight has many openings for healing. There we go. Bad parry. I like the challenge of these battles. Who is Parry and why are they so bad? No, I'm just bad at parrying. Should you watch there's a 13-hour video on this game? What do you mean? Like a lore video? Probably. If you want to. Wait, we did that hitless, I think. Yeah, that heal did nothing. Stop! I did it too soon. Bad, 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 bad. I did it! I did it! Herb Catalyst. This catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medical device that few can afford. Welcome back, DJ. We just did this boss fight. It was very tricky, but we did it. It was a centaur guy. And he kills you in like 2 hits. Yippee! It's Guafu. You made it in after all. How many tries did it take? Like 10? Thereabouts, maybe 9. If it took more, it didn't feel like more because it was like a fight that I was quite enjoying. We need a death counter. You can keep a death counter if you want. You made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Yingzhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend.
Whoa.
Is that you, Yi?
What's
Why, is it really you? You're still alive? Barely, and judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me.
Whoa.
Oh my heavens, I never thought it'd really be you. Oh, hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother. No way, am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it. Praise the heavens. Praise the earth. Praise Fusang.
Oh.
So he is friend? I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Yeah, we can't be friends if he's hurting the people, I don't think. We checking? Are you in league with them, or are you not?
So sick.
In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years, I've spent in my vital sanctum. I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you, to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. They kinda killed me, didn't they? I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. Huafu is named after a person in Chinese myth who chased after the sun until death. I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even. It was a promise?
Oh.
What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
Oh, sweet.
The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colours? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the Council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. Either that, or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Well, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down, one after the other, before they even have the chance to fight back. You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. What the hell, I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Don't hurt, Shuang Shuang. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Friend? Yippee! One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the power reservoir. Wafu is an excellent engineer and a skilled craftsman. I wonder if he gives us crafting options or something. Abacus is Re? I remember. It said so in my journal. They left at some point? When I return, I'll use what I have learned to help my hometown. Abacus is Re, are we sure? Okay, DJ. Abacus Re. It says right there. You're also from abroad? Ying, you say. Craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Why does that thing around their head look like the tree? So he set it up for the council. What did he say here? Ying. Which one's Ying? Was that... Or is Yi short for Ying? Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. We were in the council together then. A shattered memory? I'll follow you till that day comes. That's the soul seal? I wonder what it does. I wonder if they do nothing till we collect them, or if each of them gives us some kind of power up or something. Seal of Kwafu. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kwafu's soul seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. Where did he go? He went home. To like our base. still don't know how I'm gonna... other spot. He said he had something for us at the, at our base. He said to see him there. Our base is right there. I think we visit him. Then maybe come back here and see what's that section in the middle. I wonder if he's going to bring the shopkeeper here too. Otherwise we'll have to always go to like where we met him to get that shopkeeper. He's on the top floor.
Sir!
Yeah, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No! You're talking about the child. The root node. No! Then what? The ape man! Oh, you mean Xuan Xuan. Why would you name such a terrifying creature? The person who Kwafu is named in Bainstock is a giant, so Kwafu being a chubby cat is appropriate. Oh? Huh. So it was a giant that chased the sun. Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Xuan Xuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hang? Hung? No. She had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. You have a ranged attack now. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake. He's not happy. The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Anything similar? Those... oh, parts. Azure bow, Y to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. They had pierce arrows. Arrows proper to the azure bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets. You said Yi was an archer? We're an archer and swordsman now. So we get two shots. I can't aim differently. It's left or right. Why is the bow called Azure? I guess because it's blue. Azure is the color. What the hell is it? I can't afford those. Transmute unto wealth. And I had PSS pipe upgrade would be nice. At 800. Wait, how much of those things do I have in my inventory? I don't think it's just a color. Azure is blue. A bluish green. Standard and basic components. Yeah, I came upstairs for this, I think. Oh yeah, we can afford it. Oh. Hell yeah. And I have 2 levels? Why didn't I use those? Pretty far from the root node. I want the pipe upgrade, please. $800 for another upgrade. I mean, I would like more if I can afford more. Looks like it makes it heal better rather than... Yeah, the pipe vial is what gives us more uses in the pipe. It's not going to be enough to afford it anyway. Yee, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to, and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're going to be best friends. You thought Azure was more than a color? I don't think so. I mean, sometimes you could name someone Azure if you wanted. He's a troll. No, he's trying to make them into friends. They say that the apemen have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing.
What?
At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Yeah, we once tried to bother him. Yeah. Bother him, bother him. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Is that a forced friendship? Maybe. 800. I only need 8 more cash. We could probably like go out, get 8 cash, come back, break down the other 2, then upgrade the pipe. Or we can come back after exploring a bit. Ah, so the bow's good against multiple enemies. But I'm like overwhelmed with how many guys there are. I would like to go there, so the first left down the elevator. Perfect. Do it again. Can I go this way? Like at all? It looks like it's something that can move across somehow. Perfect. Hello, sir. Hello. Ooh, there's fire here. Ow. Get off the fire. Oh man, that's on the far side of the room. I wasn't expecting the floor to turn into fire. Whoa, what happened? You see that? You want me to get transmute unto life because that heals me? I'd rather get transmute unto wealth. And we can afford more things. But I'd also rather get the pipe upgrades. Then a heal will go further. The fire! It's always the fire! Oh man. Chad, I don't like the fire. Has Shuan trolled him yet? Doesn't look like it. The burn is annoying? No, it's less that I can't stand on that part of the floor. I guess I need to dash to his other side with his attacks more often. It'd be extra good to dash to the other side of his attacks with that parry skill. I have my arrows too, but like it said in the loading screen, those are best for groups of enemies, not just one guy, right? Got him. Oh, he had some money. Advanced component. That's gotta be a lot of money then, huh? Special enemy. I guess he's not gonna respawn. What's here? I never went through, wasn't there? Downwards path and sideways. Get there from down there. I do want to go back that way. Ow. Can't get enhanced blade. So I get this too. Shadow Strike do. Increased damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attacks. Use Azure Bow, Final Strike of Triple Slash, Talisman Explosions. Ooh! 3 of Talismans would be nice. Might even have enough money on us if we break some of those things. So I wanted 800. The next healing upgrade. Was it 1000? It's worth 800 on its own. Look at that. Pipe upgrade level 2? Why can't I get it? Oh, I need a herb catalyst? Man. Okay, transmute onto wealth then. You're holding back on information about Quafu not only because of spoilers, but because you want to see my reaction to who he was against the inflated image of himself he presents himself as. What inflated image? He was like stopping us, right? And he had lots of security. He wasn't like lying about anything. Steel herb catalyst. Expands the magazine. Off transmute, please. So do I need to go somewhere to equip that? Or does it equip automatically? It's equipped automatically. If I find a herb catalyst, you can upgrade my pipe more. So that one heal goes further. It doesn't give me extra heals, that's the other thing I can craft on the other side. Zero sand. Would be useful. It's probably the next thing I'll get. More arrows. So these pipe vials seem good when I have the money saved. Why can't I get through there? I want to talk to Rui. They might have something to say.
Really?
Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Quafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord, but I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. But why does this entire room seem like a boss arena? We're not going to have to fight Rui at some point, are we? They're not going to corrupt him or something, are they? The other guys? They better not. Get that money back that we dropped. It's probably only like a couple hundred. Probably about 400 after that boss. It doesn't matter what you say. I reckon that's whether he's a bro through and through or not doesn't mean he's not still a computer that someone can like put some virus into, right? It could happen. Okay, which way did I want to go? If I'm there, I want to go to the bottom right, grab that checkpoint, go back across that elevator. Well, it was 500, not 400. Neat. Down. That's good. Whoa! Thanks for the raid, Corix! How's your stream? Sonic Racing Crosswords, how is it? Is it better than Mario Kart? Sonic Racing Crosswords. Got hit by ads immediately. Twitch, why? Twitch actively trying to sabotage me for real. Go left. That's still blocked. But can I go down? The other path up there. Maybe that leads through. Please tell me the ads are finished. Is this the spot? Yeah, this is the spot. Hey there, Corix. Oh! Why did I come here? Hi, Plus Patrol. Hi, Corix. How was the stream and how was the Sonic Racing game? Is it better than Mario Kart? Like I've seen like ads. It looks good, but it's hard to tell. Yes. Awesome. Ow! Ow! Make it stop! Ow! I am so sorry for the ads. I don't know why Twitch is trying to actively sabotage me like that. Even the mini player was gone? What the hell, Twitch? Jiao Duang. Oh, I can't parry that attack very well. Maybe if I can like get past him and hack the door, I can return more easily. Instead of having to go through this every time. The game seems very Hollow Knight-like. It is, but it's a lot more parry focused. Those rectangle tag things that I keep putting on everyone, you can only do that if you parry successfully. I lost all my money at the far side of the room last life because I didn't go back and pick it up where I dropped it. Whoops. Ow! Rude! It's not working! Hack, hack, hack. No, I couldn't hack fast enough and now my now my money's on the far side again. No! Is that like XP or something? I don't know what that blue that came off them was. How do I even get to the far side of them to get my money back? I can't even pass them. Thank you. I live over here now. That'll make it easier to get to him, but then if the other enemies stay spawned, maybe I don't want to go that way. If the other enemies spawn, then I'm going to be in a 3-on-1 and one of them is going to be a massive boss. And the elevator's going to get on my nerves so it goes up when I want to go down. So what makes that Sonic game, the Sonic racing game, better than Mario Kart? And I need to stop getting pierced. Jump over hit. Could I? I guess I live down here now. Parry does nothing for us unless we actually hit them after it. Ow! Yeah, we want to go from the left side, honestly. At least the left side lets me take out the other guys safely before the boss. Let's use both heals. We're not going to have a chance to use the heal in this battle. Does he turn blue in the long dash? I could try the this one. But I don't know how it's gonna work. Aggro the boss, run back and turn the lasers back on. I can only turn the lasers off from this side. I don't like this guy. Is jumping over that the right choice? I can't dash in mid-air and it feels like it hits me if I'm in the air or not. It's not the time for smoking and healing. Not the time for it. Yeah, this game's really challenging. Yeah, jumping the spear works. Kind of. This guy's so hard to parry though. I don't get it. There's something about his attacks I just can't get my head around. Plus he's got way more reach than me too. Need heal, please? Ow. I hate when they combo me. Ah! That was a bit better though. We actually got into like half, roughly. Perfect. Please let me on the other side, please. Well, there goes my money. Again. That's an awful spot for it. Oh, I should have gone back the way in, like, the back end, so I could have... 3. Does the damage stay if I aggro them by jumping over the gap? Alex, I don't want to cheese it. I want to actually do it, right? Ah, I know what I need to do. This. Punish them when they charge. With a... That's how we do this. Wrong button. Please let me stand. Okay, we approach from the angle where we dropped our money. That's how we do this. Lucky. That's how we gotta do this though. The part I'm struggling with, this is downward poke and his charge. Both look very similar at the start of the attacks. Probably the worst spot we could have dropped it. Heck. Is this meant to be Kwafu in the background? Is there a safe spot for both? What are you talking about, Alex? You still asking if I can cheese this, or...? Thought I said I wasn't doing that. Is there a spot I can dodge them? No, you need to react to each of those attacks in a very different way. There we go, we did it. Computing unit. Each additional Tail 90 computing unit increases the Jade system's computing power by 1. Ooh! Jade system was developed by the ancient Fangshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. However, an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. I have 4 now. I could remove that one and put in I remove it? Might look at the shop and see if there's any alternatives. Never found a way to the left there, did I? A ricochet jade would be nice. 500 for that. That gives me 100. That's a shame. Lost a bit of money there. I want to go left again and see if I can work out why I couldn't keep going left. Maybe since we kicked Kwafu out, we can go this way now. I want to go left to the next zone. Maybe get some money back on the way. Is our sister going to be one of the souls? Is that why they were reaching out to us? Or are they just someone completely different? I had a conversation with them last time we were on this bridge. Not again. Stop! I didn't even need to go down there, I needed to climb. See if I can remember what was stopping me going this way. Man, why am I having such a bad time of it? And we're on the wrong side of the elevator. I guess that's the other thing. I need to know if the shopkeeper's still there. Maybe I can invite the shopkeeper back to the base too. If I can, that would be nice. Then I don't have to come out here every time to like buy anything from him. This is a long way out of the way. Or was there a fast travel in this area anyway? I think there was a fast travel, wasn't there? Why am I walking here? I was checking this room on the way. There's no fast travel in this room, so I guess it's the best fast travel back out. There's my money back. So we met Kwafu. Wow, it's you again. Seeing you makes me so happy. I'm so excited. Oh, we can't even tell them about it? Kinda mean. So there's that. Everything they offer was expensive, wasn't it? Health Thief could be okay. A Health Thief I need 600. Oh, it's only 300 more than what I've got. I reckon I could get that now if I put my mind to it. Strike. Get that. Swift Runner. Complete sprint instead of a dash would be nice. So far out of the way of anything. Where was the elevator in here? It was in the... It was actually in that temple thing, wasn't it? How do I know how many... Oh! That circle on the left. In the top left. A parry will fill it, and it stays filled forever. And as long as it's filled, I can do a parry. Hi Felix, how you doing? Okay, so what was this place called if I want to come back here quickly? Because this, I need to remember because this is where I need to come to go to that shop. Is it 1 or 2 skill points that I need? That sprint upgrade. 1. Deep upgrade. I liked this boss fight that was here. That was an awesome fight. It's fine, Felix. Glad to see you. So this one's called Radiant Pagoda. Okay. I want to come here again and not go down that bottom path. Where does this top path lead? I never really explored that spot, did I? That's a different... Oh, the elevator literally just is in a vertical line. No wonder. G-Space has names. Cortex Center, Galactic Dock, Central Transport Hub. I can just see what they're called on the map. Look at that, there's a hole on the right. Bottom right of the elevator shaft, there's something. Just check that quickly. I'll be back in a second. Enjoying the game? Yes, I am. That's not the right one. There we go. I am back, thank you for waiting. Hope it wasn't too long. I tried to be quick. Okay. Where are we going? I was thinking... Yeah, bottom of that elevator could be interesting. Like there, it says there's something I haven't found. I thought I went that way, but I guess there's... deeper I can go. And if I'm wrong... If I'm wrong... we'll explore the I wonder what the map data I got was. Like, what did even bringing that map back to that robot do? If the elevator doesn't lead to anything, I'll go through here, I think. Where is that actually? It looks like it's on the surface, based on those shrines and stuff, but it wouldn't be, would it? I don't recall being here. Is that what the map data I got does? It fills out places I haven't been. And tells me here's a pipe refill station, here's a route node. That's kind of strange though. Didn't I come here and do the boss fight to get through? Yeah, isn't this where I started the game? Came through there to there, and then took the elevator up, because this is the only elevator spot I had. Okay. Well, it says there's something there. I hope it's not just a locked door and I've forgotten that it was locked. So when you have 600 money. Right. Yeah, that's where the enemy came in. I defeated that enemy, but then what? Hope I'm not playing at too slow pace for anyone and just like exploring things. There was something up there. It's not going to be easy to get back up, is it? Unless... Of course it's easy, this is literally an elevator. Go up. Let me move while it moves, please. How am I meant to go down the shaft if I can't move while it's doing its things? That's annoying. I specifically took the elevator because I didn't want the fast travel this. That's not letting me go to the right. Okay, we gotta go the hard way then. Fastest way back is that elevator, I guess. Play how I want, no one cares how fast or slow I play. If you say so. I'm just doing lots of silly backtracking. Just exploring and trying to find secrets. And it looks like there was a secret there where those other guys came out if I just hugged the wall to the right. Ah, so the order of this lift's options follows top to bottom order. It really is an elevator, unlike those things in Silksong. You enjoy the silly backtracking? That's nice. Nyum. Like, there's, I haven't explored like what's up there, for example. I could. And yet, what's in this little crevice that I haven't seen? Is it just one guy and that was it? No, it can't be. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna get there at all, actually. So, now that I know there's nothing in the middle for me, and that this lift being quick is actually to my benefit. I've been each of these paths. I think I'd actually like to go here, assuming this elevator lets me, and it should. Why do I take so long to just get the basic sprint skill? Could have had it many times over by now. Yeah, we opened this path from the other side, didn't we? There's ways I haven't looked at in here. For example, if I go left here, what could it be? Yeah, this is definitely where we came from the first time through. We didn't have the pogo jump, so we never went this way. That's the difference. New things! Okay. Basic component. Well, that's a checkpoint up here. And what's further left? This is an area that was locked to me. Secrets, or the way we are meant to go? Ow. That was goofy. Nice. What about this? Is that just a breakable wall? More basic components. I like free money. multiple directions to go. Oh, this went through to a separate area that we haven't... Right job. Ah. How am I feeling so far? Pretty good, pretty good. I wonder why it's... I wonder why it's striped, because like I don't see anywhere in this space I haven't been. Unless I need to like climb up higher or something at some point. Let me check something. If I go up, does it go up infinitely? Kind of. Stretchies? Okay. Big stretch. Oh. Let's not pull everything off the desk and during stretches at least. Thanks for the stretches, DJ. Which way here did I want to go? I think like top left if I can get up here. Three guys I need to parry. Pack. There's one. That just leads somewhere else, doesn't it? I wanted to go upwards. How do I climb? Why can't I break that? I guess it's the return path. Okay, how much money do I have? Do I have 600? I have 900. Let's spend some of it. I want to go back to that shop I found earlier. Get to that shop. I also want to see if I spoke with Ruyi earlier, but I only spoke with them once. I didn't check if they had more to say. There's got to be some kind of double jump or something to climb these spaces I want to climb, right? There's got to be. He does have more to say. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Like, we're that old? Where is your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Huh. Maybe I can talk to who it may or may not have been. It wasn't you. It was you. There's nothing to talk about. And because I can fast travel back to my most recent checkpoint, I don't want to use my checkpoint. I just want to use the elevator. This is likely done by Quafu. Yeah, I think so. At this point, Rui is Quafu's computer, huh? So I want to buy that upgrade, fast travel back, then equip it, because if I can equip it at one of the other checkpoints near here, walking past the checkpoint's not going to activate it, is it? I hope not. I want to fast travel back to where I was in that research enclosure. Health thief. That'll give me some level of passive healing. Should be able to go back without too much issue. Find the elevator again. Fast travel back from my base. How much was this computing unit? Like 1200 or something? 1800? If I get 2000, I'll come back here. Buy it. Look at that picture in the background! Good friends. Is it just me, or does this tree have eyes? Or is that some kind of fungus on the tree? Now that I'm here, I want to put that in. Now I have Health Thief. Oh, rest well, Tepic. Thanks for watching. Thanks for telling us about the mythological references and stuff. I think we'd have been a bit lost without that. What's that? That's that spot I couldn't get. Quick way to climb back up. Don't have any kind of double jump or anything that lets me go up here. Oh. That looked like something. Doesn't like for me to go for that. Maybe it's a return path of some kind? That looks suspicious. There's a hole beneath this elevator. Not sure I understand this. So it pulls both of them down. But if I want to hold it in place, I can put this guy on. Means I can ride this one up. Cross, recall him. There we go. That's what that's for. Master Hacker. Medicinal citrine. An orange-tinted ore. People once mixed it with wine, believing that it would strengthen the body. However, taking it in large quantities is harmful. Does that help with something? Okay. Second guy of the area then. I don't think I have any way up here. Let's send this guy to have a look anyway. Ooh, I activate that? No, but it means once I've been up there once. Find a way up there. You can bring the chain down to make the climb up easier. Looks like we're missing an ability. Still no way through there. That's probably what's under the elevator, isn't it? Ooh, another weird flower. Tau fruit. What does collecting it do again? Is it just a skill point? Oh, I need to get the node for it. What's to the left? Never went this way. So this spiky red appears to be some corrupted tree. What was the tree's name again? The tree was called Busan. That looks like a good chest. Whoops. I want a full sprint ability, please. That'll make us go so much faster. Skull kick. Hold down L in the air and press X to perform a special kick which bounces me up in the air for a bit of successfully landed. An alternative to the Tai Chi kick. That's like a dedicated pogo. Its own key combination. When knocked down, I can quickly dash to get back on my feet. Speeds up recovery and allows me to swiftly engage with an enemy's follow-up attack. Yeah, that's something that's been getting me a bit. When they knock me down, I can't stand up quickly enough and they punish me and get 3 or 4 hits, and then I'm like... It basically turns getting hit once into a complete death. Skull kick. I think I want skull kick first though, because pogoing is good. Bearing Jade. Reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying, increasing stability when enduring heavy hits. Okay. Plus 2 slots away. Okay. Is this elevator taking? Is it still an elevator if it goes sideways? I mean, I guess in the grand scheme it looks like it went downwards more than anything. This is near that room I couldn't get to on this side. I wonder if it connects. I wonder why I'm here. This doesn't... I haven't like been pointed in this direction, I'm just kind of wandering. I feel like I'm spreading this tree around because it's clearly closed off before I come and open it up. And then after I open it, it stays open forever. Kind of strange. Upwards. It's blocked anyway. Don't I have the magnet thing equipped? I have mob quell. I can hit multiple talismans if there's multiple enemies. And I get health if I hit them from behind with something. But it needs to be, it can't just be any hit, it needs to be like a parry attack or the 3rd hit of the combo. shoot me. Maybe this will shut it off. All standard components. Better not start losing this money at any point. We need it badly. That's pretty linear. The magnet off, so I need to be more careful to pick up what the enemies drop. I think that's Kwafu's statue again. Rude. Opens the door at the bottom. Okay. I mean, that door's as good a place to go as any, I guess. The hackings are getting harder. Bigger combos. Another fruit. Yeah, it really does just give an immediate skill point. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 1. Dusk Guardian case file number 1. Log entry. The deceased has been confirmed to be a Dusk Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. Hello? Is this how we do log entries? I can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It looked horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace. I've been feeling drowsy after our last medicinal injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. I thought I would never have been able to board New Kunlun, so imagine my surprise when I became a Dusk Guardian. It's incredible to think about. Dusk Guardian? Did it get them? It broke out and got them? Or, but they're the Dusk Guardian. I'm confused. I don't know who's what or anything in that story. Like it's a log on a Dusk Guardian? No, or is it the Dusk Guardian's log? The deceased is a Dusk Guardian. An explosion occurred while he was on patrol and pierced by scaffolding. And then they don't know how to do log entries all of a sudden. Then drowsy from their injection. The injection killed them? There was an explosion here too? Or is that about the one that's already dead there? I don't know how many dead we're talking about. Uh-oh. I can hit them, right? No, I can't. They're too far. It doesn't go high enough. I can't drop through here without hacking it first. In the area we can work with. Not another of these guys. And I could just try being quick, but that was a bad idea. Why'd I fall? I wanted to land. What happened? Can I just not land on these if I come down from a jump? Is that what's going on? I need to get on that side to parry him to get whatever chest is in that area. Oh, I've got a skill point. What are my options? The ones I want cost 2. I wanted skull kick. Pyramids here too. Do you think this is someone else's control room, or do you think this is... No, this is where, part of where Claffy was responsible for too, isn't it? Of course, we discovered fire. do want to fight this guy though. He drops a bit of money. Only 30? Did I miss money? Was there more on the floor? Okay, 52. Alright, that just leads somewhere else. That leads back. Ah. Can I hit this guy now? I don't need to hit him. That blocks his line of sight. I can probably afford a fair bit with all these components I'm getting. Am I checking the map too much? I just like using the map to decide where to go. See if I've missed something or if I want to move to the next area. Or to take note if I have missed something where I need to come back to. I don't think we get icons we can like place wherever we want on the map in this. Let me check. I guess we had the pogo, that would have been an alternate way to get to Quafu's base. But I guess if there was like a mini boss or something giving me trouble this way, this would be the alternative. I want to get that alternative downward kick. Dead end at the top. Is it? I see more things up there. Perfect. Then we get some skills. Spend some skill points on that skull kick. Let's see how that works. It really is just pogo, and it's the exact same key combination too. And I can do that instead of the jump parry. I think it'd be a bit more of a... what's the word? 100. I think it would be a more reliable one to do, because even if they're not blue, I think we can attack them anyway with this. Like look, I do it on this guy. He never turns blue. Yeah, it's fine. Rhizomatic energy meter. Rhizomatic energy flow results normal. Rhizomatic energy is generated when the primordial roots absorb light. Over the past millennia, and with the development of Solarian technology, methods for extracting and storing this energy have been continuously improved upon. During the Turbulent Era, The Jai Kingdom created the first large-scale rhizomatic columns to meet the power needs of their military. Groups of these columns were built across Penglai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, the columns slowly fell into disrepair. And apparently we told our sister we wanted to fix them one day? Okay, we're locked inside. Wait, did I never saw this. Was that always there? Or did I just never get here before? No, I just don't think I ever got here before. This is a new area. Interesting. I can do either attack on this. I was trying to smash the box. Multi-tool kit. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. A sophisticated tool set crafted by the great craftsman of Ying. This is a must-have dream tool for even the most accomplished of craftsmen. I wonder what they'll be able to do with that. That's awesome. My money. We have 2,000 yet? 14,000. This gate open. More basic components. The fast travel's there. I can go back to the pavilion, turn in some of my ingredients, see if there's anything to craft. We can give that gift to Xuan Xuan. Okay. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited, this isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. That's impressive. Let's see. What does this button do? A knife just popped out? Wow, it moves? Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person, it's a nation on Penglai famous for their crafting. But that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the Turbulent Era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbour Arfang knew how to sharpen stones, make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask, what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people? I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. Then, does your friend mind if I borrowed this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Okay. I want like 2,000 for that other place. How much do I want for your upgrades? Can't afford either of those. This would be alright. For an extra shot. How stackable is that? Tell you what. I'll break down enough. Buy from the other shopkeeper. Buy piles look nice too. I'll get those later. That gives me 400 each. So if I break down 2 of these, that's enough for that other shop. Strange as a whole hologram of me in this plant. How's everyone's day been, by the way? I'm here for a computing unit, I think. This is like well out in the middle of nowhere. These are expensive. Those I have nowhere to put. So we should have 1 extra slot. I can put this one back in. Now let's see, with how much we've got left, if we can afford any of this guy's stuff. Did he have a computing unit too up here? Where's Shuangon? Where is he? Are they getting along? Oh yeah, I have sprint now, I can run quickly. I guess so. They're together here. What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did. That's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust. Got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. They're getting along. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Ying craftsman can solve any problem you may have.
나는
What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button?
몰라.
Quit messing around and give me back my tools. We've made chaos. A relaxing chair. Okay, 1,000 for that. Rest we don't need. I can afford that actually. Or I could spend something here. Create menu. Like a ricochet. Right. Ricochet jade would be nice. We'll get that later. What are you looking at? The wall, I guess. No way to that massive chest. I wonder if Shuang Shuang will make a way to climb up there. If you encounter adversity in battle, you can try using different sets of jade stones, my lord. The jade stones left behind by the Fengshi Guild are said to have tremendous powers. Yeah, I want that more inaccurate deflectability. Okay, so from here I can get a ricochet jade. Is that what I want, though? So I remember this guy down here had jades too, and I'm not too sure like if there's any I want from him. I feel like I'd rather the ricochet one than a magnet. Is it all worth 2? The only reason I'd want it is because it's worth 1. Still don't know what these different food products are for. Maybe there's a quest at some point that needs them. Being in this area now. I'll work out that area. Monitoring facility. There's a path to the left I never took in here. I think we go there. It again. Dang it, he got me. Stop hitting me under the ground! I want this. Okay. Don't think there's a way back to the surface though. I wonder when we're gonna run into the what's his name? The cranky guy who didn't like us at the start, Shenong. When are we gonna find them again? They'd still be alive down here somewhere, right? Wang Shuang survived. Surprised they didn't stick together. Kind of surprised in a way that it's not like that the game hasn't told me the next guy to find would be in this area or anything. I'm kind of just exploring. I haven't said where to go. I don't even know if there's another soul in this area at all. That was bad. Yeah, back to where we started. I go left, then we're in the true spot we started in. Lots of elevators, isn't there? Get back. This is just to make sure if I've missed something. Otherwise, where haven't I been other than this? I guess I haven't been here. Galactic dock, but I thought that was blocked off from us. Or maybe this area, the Cortex Center? Might try the Cortex Center if I can't find anything from here. But I saw a path to the left. I wonder if it's something I couldn't open before. This spot right there in the middle. Is it something I couldn't open before? Or is it just something I overlooked and chose to go this way instead? have no way of climbing back up, do I? That's problematic. Is this the spot? Chest. You get money if you find a way back up. That's what it is. So nothing too serious. In that case, let's go to the where is it? Let's go to Cortex Center. I need to take the left exit from here. I never took the top right exit either, did I? The fast way back would be through our point, our pavilion. We don't have to walk back through everything. Thanks for the hydrate, DJ. I think we should at least look what's on the right, yeah? There's spots on the left there, but I can't get there. A spot up there, there's a spot left there. Up to the right on here. Like they hung some drapes or something up above that chair. Where is this? A new zone. Lake Yaochi Ruins. Wasn't there a top left zone as well? No, but there was a bottom left, but I had no way through. Oh, let's go this way then. This looks interesting. Looks like some strange cave. Definitely a new zone. And new enemies. New platforming problems. Ow. That wasn't very nice of them. Top left and bottom right look like they have something. Okay. Can we swim? No, we cannot. Should have known we're a cat. It's an easy way to get 100 money. Just bring an arrow right here. Okay, so bells lure stuff out that's hiding to ambushes. Nice. I'm not good at fighting those snake things though, am I? person? You one of the souls? Who are you?
Flying.
Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Why is the eye on their hat moving? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Pangolo. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Aeons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the palace of immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms.
Oh,
Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. Why are their eyes open now? That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine. Now that sounds a bit more interesting.
oh,
Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music.
Dano.
Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. It didn't even give me a name. The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It'd be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who will pass it on. House. Like the symbol on the bell looks like this symbol. Is part of the same elevator network? Just a different elevator. A restricted level. Warning, not allowed without a valid access token. Separate elevator. Alright. Oh, I can just climb the bell. I'm silly. Twitch now has rewind for subscribers. That's cool. Let's go up. As high as we can, anyway. This is as high as we can. I'm doing good, thanks Falco, how are you? Let's give him music. Does Shuang Shuang know how to read sheet music? $600 money left. Here you go. Can you read this score?
Huh?
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score. Ah, we can ask Abacus for help. Good idea.
Greedy.
My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Just woke up. Glad you caught the stream. Glad to have you here too. Hope you had a good rest. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy to read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Xuan Xuan how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all, and I need to get going now. I think they mean our original home. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah. Think they'll have the hang of it soon. Here, let's see what we can build. Ricochet Jade would be nice. For 500, we can afford that right now. Swap out the magnet. What are you offering? 3,500. Another Azure Sand magazine. Then we can use the bow more. 4 ranged attacks would go a long way. I want more of those ranged attacks. See if we can work out what this place's deal is. That's red. I can't parry red. Yeah, I can't fight them. Pain. Where'd all these guys come from anyway? Whoa, that's a lot. Oh, wait, I can break the bells for money? Huh. This is going so badly. Who are you? Who are you? Where'd you come from? They just jumped out of the water and just got me like that? Really? Who was that? Oh, the heal also gives me an arrow back. Who is this guy though? Why are they so violent at me? There's two of them? Oh, I got one. New tricky enemy. That shot quickly. I just don't ring that bell. Yeah, then we're safe, aren't we? Get back here sooner. Make sure we get our money. Not good, not good. Not good. That's so tricky. We good? Is it safe? I think we're safe. Now those enemies are going to start showing up everywhere, aren't they? Oh. Strange creature, I like it! Look at them! And we've injured them. Poor creature. Lake Yachi Spele? West of Yachi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. It's an ancient Pengalai holy site. Kunlun's Yachi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies back when Sol was just the name of a star. People viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the Sol as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower, celebrate with song and dance, exalting the Sol with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. Was it the cats researching here, or was it like the people researching here? That tells me there's going to be a boss fight. Oh no. Hello? Call from your sister. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Shia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars are what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. I guess we're about to remember. That what our planet looked like? Why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. Isn't it sentient? It seems to have been like sending us places. We get wrapped up in it. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions, of light years to reach us. I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. And that's souls as in beings, not souls as in... spirits. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night.
小物一
They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Ashi? Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from...
宰蟲
Okay, I know that sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? Primordial Root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. You really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. There's been a lot of shooting stars. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. Aw. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its colour and aroma changing as it flowed.
龍仔蟲
Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Did the roots also say how many times I died in attempting? Why did it give me health here? Concern. Oh man, it's a puzzle. The middle one does the middle two. That does the left three. So like that. Let's go. Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you. You recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed ye. That seems alright. I'll equip that when I get the chance. It only costs one. And I'll swap out the magnet. No, not these guys again. Shoot again. Shoot again. Wait, this is someone new. Uh-oh. It's a different guy from the other one I fought. That was scary. Yes. Is that human meat? I thought they were fruit, but that looks like human meat. Concern. This? Ancient cave painting. Poem on the genesis of Fusang. Fusang, the soul's spear, in its sorrow and compassion, it descends granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Almost like the tree is puppeteering them. Let's see what they're up to back at the base. Where's the kid at? There they are. I still don't know how to play the music. $400 worth. Not enough at 2,000. From where we're up to. We need like another 600. Well, 600, not 400. Or I can just pick up 200 more, then come back. That's impossible. Like a strange plant over there. Why are they eating people? I've been captured. Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time. An enemy?
Huh.
They have bird feet? Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. Their name is Gulma. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh?
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty, Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
You saw?
Rise and shine, my beasts, there's work to be done. Oh no. It's an arena, isn't it? They look human. What's she done to them? Mama, it's dark, so scared. Jiangxi soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the apemen? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured apemen on the pale blue planet. But this isn't Earth. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh right, thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. She's one of the souls, isn't she? Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. I don't like this. No. Wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Where are we now? Hello? No way to get up. Gomang, one of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. Where am I? Down a pit. No way up. That looks like something in that plant. There's a fish, maybe? Why does this look so unstable? Wants to capture me, I guess. Gonna teach me a new skill, maybe. A way out. Binding chi to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple. But manifesting it will be tricky. I remember seeing one of those on the surface. Break shields too? That's huge, actually. A way other than parrying. There it is. My body and the blade bound together by chi. Who is it? Is anyone there, or is that just my imagination? They not know I'm here? Didn't we just fight them earlier? This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? This sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. Charge attack now, huh? I also reckon it's unstable because it would probably kind of ruin the point of falling down this pit if we can just teleport back up. I need to see if it lets me. If I can go back to the pavilion or if I'm stuck down here. Hold the charge. Ye will glow green once it is fully charged. Release the attack button after charging to unleash a powerful forward thrust which can destroy enemy shields and hard obstacles. Awesome. Oh no, we can still go to the pavilion, that's weird. I've got 14k in money, it's worth going back. Almost got 14k. Alright. Break your shield. Oh, hi! We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get down here, though? Yeah, how did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. What's on offer? Same stuff as the other spot. So no matter where I meet him, he has the same stuff? I'll get the bowl of flavor, I guess. That's our charged ability. It doesn't lead to any other paths. We're happy with what we have at the moment. Rude. A lot of waterfall. Maybe there's some way to shut it off. It's a big guy. I don't like that thing in the background though. Pain. Lots of pain. Oh, enemies drop extra charges for my bow? I should do that more often. That was that was awful. Whoops. Ow! Okay, at least I spent some of my money because we just lost a lot. I wasn't expecting there was that much left to explode. I thought I got most of the exploding guys. So we should have done the first time. I don't need to hit them, they just blow up from proximity. Oh. Yellow water report. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Water. Thanks for the Twitch follow, Setsu. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. Oh, so this water here is bad news, huh? Just on a pufferfish? Wow, a Solarian. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want the chat, I'm just carrying out my directives. Give me a status report on this region. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. We will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time unknown. I feel like there's no Dusk Guardians left somehow. Yeah, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gulman. Like Lady Gumang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? Oh, don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. You see where Gumang went? Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gumang is in the Agrarian Hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gumang like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gumang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions, collectively called the farmer's mindful method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil, fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gumang was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Goodbye. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Can I have a trip? Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you, I just don't want to be shut down. You don't have enough Jin, dummy. What are you trying to front? Go collect enough and then come back. I'll wait for you, no matter how long you take. Alright. Strange. That was easy to shut off. A lot of explosives down there, I don't like that. Okay, maybe it's not explosive. There's multiple spouts of water, isn't there? How far are we? We need another 200 money. Up here. Gonna help. Oh! Let me out! Not good. Oh, is this where it was like previously? I think it is. And now we have 400. Let's go buy that ship. Again? You're only here for that ship, aren't you? Yes. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Weather analysis. Whoa! Oh, hello. Unknown seed. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. The seed was found in the greenhouse. Due to genetic modification, it's hard to determine what it'll grow into. Do we want to know what it'll grow into? It's probably got human bits. I haven't drained the water from right, it's only from the left onwards. Yeah. The dragons at the top are filling up this basin. Which then goes downwards a whole lot. I'm gonna go back up if I can. Climbing. Tricky segments. And that's how we shut it off. That big green thing in the middle though seems kind of scary. Oh, that spawns them? Hit them more then. Ouch. Well, it's just left from here. You don't have to go through all that. Just gotta walk there. That was a good parry. Fast way back. Neat. What's this strange plant? Mutated crops. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Leah and the Fangshi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Leah's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gumang later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Solarians were dormant? Weird. Anyway, what's down this hole? Can I go down this hole? Like I should be able to. What about this hole? New area. What is that? Is that like a nose or something? I don't like it. Can't reach up there. What turned that on? It's timed. Man, the vines here are red. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Anything with these? Pipeline damage report. Warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Dusk Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. I don't think there's any Dusk Guardians left. I think someone's done a takeover at some point. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gumang designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves, release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. The well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. No! Oh man, I was doing so well. I wonder if this symbol means that's the way to the boss. I wonder if that's their seal that I'm trying to get. Interesting. Shooting that. Shooting knocks you off the vine. The rope. Gotten used to parrying? I'm getting a bit better at it, at least. I'm not perfect at it, but I don't think I'm bad either. Ooh, 800 money. This one. Ow! Ow! $800 money, that's gonna be nice when I lose it. Who said I'm losing it? I didn't agree to that. Ah! Have I seen my health? What health? We're not far. We're pretty close to get back. Bad, bad. Did they fall in the water? I guess sometimes problems solve themselves. Oh no. I'm just gonna go back, don't mind me. I can go back, right? I cannot go back. Haha. Oh, it's on the ground there. Gravity is the universe parrying my jump. That's a strange way to look at it. At least that's a bit of an easier spot to get to. Is it wrong though? Parrying implies a collision of some kind. Gravity doesn't collide. I don't need to fight that guy. Don't know why I came up here. I didn't need to fight that guy. These turn off. These broken too. I don't think so. Might have to turn it off myself. I'm getting better, I'm improving. It's broken now. Ow! Why am I going this way? There's nothing but pain down here. Really? Really? My monies! No! Oh, I should have. What's wrong with me? It's a shopkeeper right here. I should have spent it. Free. Don't bully me about that 800 monies, okay? It hurts. Free. Look, there's a shopkeeper here. I should have just spent it. Isn't there? Or did the shopkeeper move? Oh, the shopkeeper moved. My bad. No, I couldn't have spent it. Was the shopkeeper downstairs? No, I don't think he was. He was like right before this area. I wasn't trying to jump through the bridge, I promise. No, get me out of here! Checkpoint here. But I want to fight this guy first. He's got my money. I need my money. There's only 100 left, isn't there? My money! It hurts so much! Swift rise, yes please. Backlash. Increases the internal damage inflicted by a successful tie kick or skull kick. Tai Chi kick or skull kick. 2 points. Be good. And that gets me towards this one, and I can get an enhanced blade. Roll the length of talisman detonation time. It'll determine chi charge usage and explosion damage. Okay. Rest, please. I think that's probably a good spot to end the stream for today. They're trying to snipe me while I'm resting. You see that? It's a good spot to end the stream. Stay tuned. We'll roll the credits and we'll look for someone to raid. I hope you enjoyed the stream and I hope to see you again tomorrow for more of this. We'll continue the game tomorrow. Thank you to Setsu for the follow, Korix the Starseeker for the raid, Keebs for the follow, and that's everything that happened today. Oh, thanks for the follow, little derpy dog. 3 follows today. Yippee. Who should I raid? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this. I need to check my clips before I raid someone. I need to thank anyone who clipped anything today. Nobody clipped anything. If you want to help out the stream, feel free to like clip your favorite bit. That would help. Okay, let's see who's live to raid. No clips today either. Why no clips? Let's raid. Let's raid first. Thanks for watching, everyone. And yeah, please clip something, or else I'll have nothing to edit. You don't need to, but like if there's any part you particularly enjoyed, I'll turn it into a short or something. I do that with things that get clipped, if I like it. Bye everyone!